I don't know. Have I been live that long? No. Did it start? It's not a good sign if it did. Oh, it did start. It started because I fat fingered a button. 40 minutes later. 40. Why? Because they have to. Yes, my OMT is on the fritz. That's great. When you have it confirmed your actual internet is jacked. Well, which sounds fine, by the way. Clarity of signal is actually cute. Boy, I'm glad I'm the. So, I did get my alien disintegrator. Finally, had to pay 7,000 caps. I actually had to pay seven. You know, it's always fun when you lose plans that are like 9,000 caps in the game. I guess that's my luck. Hmm. Look at this person. Jesus Christ, I'm getting a lot of bots. Who is this? I don't have any posts. Weird. Go away. So this is gonna be a great day to be streaming. And it's so interesting. I'm not the only one. Now let's hope Blizzard servers are better than Bethesda servers. Everyone's trying, and their mother and their brother. Look. Come on, guys. 6 days. Alright? We got 6 days. It ain't the end of the world, alright? I guess I need the reminder that my stash is going to go away. I've already cleaned that up on Eternal. So that's just your courtesy reminder. Man. We don't do shit on Eternal. No, I was not expecting Fallout 76 to take that long. But see, I can get an alien blaster, right? Fine. I can get multiple disintegrators. I can get the parts for it. So I bought, what is it? I bought another receiver. Have that. I may clean those out from people. I mean, but it's not that 7,000 caps is hard to get in the game. I mean, it's just time consuming. 1,400 in cells and living events. It's just very annoying to have to do events, then get like all these extra things for. I think I have all the mags for it. Like, I'm able to get it. So, I mean, I was actually going to probably either stream something I haven't. Yeah, I might try it. Michelle Final Fantasy VII. Things on a bucket list. But I do need to do it. It's like League and Division too. And it's funny, by the way, in recent, I looked up actually. It's weird middle of the week news, by the way. It's like Monday, Wednesdays, or sometimes Fridays. You always have news blurbs that drop. I expect more disconnects today too. Dude. How? Why? Ah. Still looking good. Am I still on crossplay? I wonder. I did that one. I'll do this one really quick. Let's see. And so it lives at 77. So right now you got Tony running for the hills. Because even his people. Like the other day, he didn't show up. Tony's a coward. It's not like I'm the first person. Any layman person can look at a person's thing. And he's like, Tony, I have a firm suspicion is buying viewers. Or someone's gifting them. He's not getting natural growth. Like, you'd think your videos would garnish, right? Ah. Oh. So I need what I need to do. I mean, in reality, it doesn't truly matter. I need to finish up the seasonal rewards. I need to. I mean, this character is probably likely gonna get trashed at the end of beginning of the next season anyways. I'll probably redo it. Wow. I did say I was gonna try to get this to like 100. Hey, one day I shall. I need to. But yeah, I have. Oh, God, this game is loud. Wand Sacred. How much wands does an average necromancer get? And you never use them. But yeah, no. Tony, since he wants to keep putting my name in his keeping my name in his damn mouth, along with others, have to go on ship. Like, the dude is gonna lie and say he's not botting. You're not gonna have that kind of natural growth for no reason. It's like And it's not like he's getting gifted subs either. Like, occasionally, he had one stream, some guy in another currency do it. Now, in reality, here, I just noticed it today. I just checked. I'm just like, yeah, because you're not gaining, and then I go back and check the views. His views don't make sense. Like, I would love to see his click-through rate. Like, I don't mind off. I mean, hell, any person like me who randomly streams does that. Like, I still have to. It's like one day I'm just got the script. I don't know. I'm gonna sit down and record those because I'm like, wait on people. My thing is, I just figure out that it's. Do I have not any regen? I don't. I mean, to be fair, cap off this character, I am not going to go full Paragon board. Actually, that's a patient. I don't have that. I mean, because I was going to stream last night, but I just want the season rewards. I want my $10 worth. What you do, kid? It's just weird. But yeah, no. I broke down. I probably still could. Like, I mean, for me to have to go to the... Basically, I had to go to the, board to, like, see if anyone had a disintegrator they were selling. I mean, I'm still more irritated because I actually lost a disintegrator along with a bunch of 3-star decent levels 50, 60, which I got lucky that it dropped. Yeah, luck of the devil. I sometimes have. But also the curse of it, too. I don't really need... Big thing is, I just be happier when I can get through. But in other news, I did check news, and it's really interesting. Apparently, Biden administration put a block on a company sending chips to a Chinese company. Now, that goes on the thing I was saying about the Chinese chip companies. Like, I think it's like, call it the Microchip Act that they tried to do. Now, I heard about that before, and it was like something about it. BOJ's like, yeah, we're not going to allow this, which is fine. But I have to dig into it further because so it's making the rounds. Now it's too big company. Now, in reality, Intel US was trying to outsource chips to China, which is it's not like under the Chips Act, sure. Now, in reality, right, you can have this. I mean, it's not that it would be an illegal. I mean, I'm sure Biden, all they need is China to be getting pissy with them. I mean, that's all you need, by the way. Just have China pissed at you for a while. It's all good. Right before an election, you know. And I mean, Other actually political news today. Apparently, Trump's classified document case federally got suspended due to very bad mishandling, and then the judge got tired of it because the prosecution entirely turned it into a giant show trial, which everyone said it's probably going to get thrown out because the judge was like that. Now, that is actually interesting because that is an area I know because, like, I'm not saying I'm a Trump supporter, but think of it this way: they've been trying to go after that man for like 4 years over anything. Now, in reality, um, like the classified documents thing was pretty much a no-go. Now, if you want to go into it, apparently the FBI was either tipped off or supposedly the Secret Service dumping documents into them. Who knows? But that's more conspiracy theory, and I wouldn't even touch that because you never know. What people call classified documents is really funny. That whole stupid, like, that case is weird. Like, you're just trying to play the game of gotcha for the last, you know, hi. Um, but yeah, like, I think I had some topics too because tomorrow I don't know, I don't want to schedule anything firm tomorrow unless I do it early because I'll probably have to do it either early in the morning because 1 to 5 in the afternoon's a pretty broad window, so, you know, ish. Yeah, I never do. If look, if I take a look at my character on Eternal, I am not even broke. Man, I'm just over. Everything I have goes over there, and it's like, check on an order. Plus, also a change of pace too. I have been looking at, but yeah, but that alien disintegrator farming, I hate it. That's what I got to. And I'm like, I mean, I just want the season pass done. I just want the special rewards, and I can just move along. Cause I got Frostpunk, I got like things. I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm either gonna have to record or just once per day. Just knock out that weird time to be working with certain people. Oh, traps. Okay, eat me right there. Not better than it used to be. Getting this build where it needs to be is okay. I mean, I got to. It's been that weird thing. It's a day you want to unplug kind of thing. I'm good though, otherwise. Aw. I forgot it's a scourge of the land. I mean, I'm excited. Hmm. Yeah, it's like the alien disintegrator is literally like two. It's like a 5% drop. I mean, technically, sure, right? Because that type of thing is. Ugh. But yeah, U.S. government blocking ship deporting to China. That's actually a bigger deal. That actually is something that's along the lines of I've heard, because that is a result of the CHIPS Act. Now, you don't know why. I mean, granted, I guess if you're saying microchips are a national resource now, which parts could be, I mean, you'd be shocked in reality how badly we're either lacking of it or not. I mean, you think going to the grocery store and seeing empty aisles is a big deal, or stores just cutting down on inventory. I mean, you're not seeing a broad selection. Now, it's more of a sign, but also I think if Biden's going to be doing that, that's bad. Like, last thing you need is a war right on your doorstep, further enhanced in the next 4 years. You don't need that, and that's what we're facing. So I had a conversation with somebody, and like some dipshit, like very stupid, doesn't get the nature of the world right now. Like, we're going into an election that they're trying to get both sides. It's not a good side either. You're talking a person who has one of the biggest, most unliked. We're like, what? Technically, what, 8 months out now? What is it, 7 months? Interesting. Totally not a demon. I mean, I'm sure it speaks to you. Hmm. Her friends like, do you own a cat? Yes. Everybody, it's like, people listen to my stream. Secrets to giving cats medicine. Share with people. You see? Speaking all of both Jasper and I've saved you more. The problem with it depends. Look, all animals hate the vet. It's like humans going to the doctor. Luckily, I have cats that don't mind going to pets. It depends if it's not a crushable pill. I know. Sometimes I have all cats that are terrible patrons. I know. Alright. Now, as far as objectives, what do I need to do? Now, besides go live in blood. Is that a legion? That's a world boss. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't want to do Nightmare Vaults. I don't. I just don't want to do Nightmare Vaults. So I have it done. I guess I got 290. I mean, I see how far I can get this character, right? I, I guess you get this. I need this right here, right? I need these right here. I need. See, I should try because I need at least this rank. This rank right here. That particular. I need this rank. No, my friend was asking me how you give cats medicine. Yes. Sometimes. There's no easy way to do it. How do you give medicine to something? Son of a bitch. But other thing I saw too, apparently it's all Met Gala. Besides Trump getting basically his classified document thing chunked out as I figured it would. I kind of figured it would because all the lawyers are gonna that. Like, how do you prove he maliciously kept documents? Now, the funny thing about classified documents at a government level, you can keep. It's not that like Petraeus years ago got in trouble for sharing a classified document that was classified later on. Wow. Okay. That's a blessing. In design. Okay. I'm shocked. Fine. But uh yay, useless shrine buffs. I'm shocked. Show me. Never know. Next season, I might shake it up and play something different. I might try Sork next season. Might. But I am very curious on the. Oof. I am definitely near people. Ooh, I tell you, I am near a world boss. the other signs you're near a world boss. Very, very subtle. It's about as subtle as a lag that kicks in. Hi. You know what? I'm gonna die. If I don't crash, I'm going to die. Maybe? I'm... no. I'm shocked I didn't die. It must have changed, though. Or I miraculously dodged every single... I must have missed the... the necro. Eh. It's actually a boss that murders you 20-fold just because. I mean, the issue with that boss, he's pure poison. But yeah, interesting things. News wise, yeah, I bookmarked a few for research later. And if we throw out the for the people in the know who know about the Christine Gnome thing in her book. Never say I don't have a warped sense of humor. So in her book, she talked about how she put her dying dog. Now it's sad, but at the same time, you don't put that into a book. Hmm. No. Not trying to say this. See, they opened a mine and they, of course. It's an imp. Then you have GW, it's like, mentioned with disparity. He, is like, I don't get it. It's like, yeah, I look at it. That's a separate thing, because a lot of people who are... Because it's very interesting that parts of the country are very opposite on how they covered the pro-Palestinian protest in the colleges. I'm overkill for this. Uh-huh. One could try. I mean, I got it done. And man, the question's how far do I want to get in? I figured that's what it was. How many times do you have to not the phone? So yes. Now, now. Oh. See, I need over there, but well, it don't work. Where's the last one? I need to at least knock over these, but see, you can actually finish out, but I mean, I need to get to 90. You know what's funny? All it is an imp. It's one of the big little cadaver imp things. Yeah, they decided to bury up stuff and then uncovered a thing. You. Uh, because, yeah, I need to finish that out, because. Oh, hell, I forgot. Hi, assholes. Thank you. Wow. A spawn pool. You're a dick. Very much the case. What are you? A spawn pool killed me. I still had no. Now I will say lightning is the bane of my absolute existence. I die more by that. That or poison. One of the two. Poison is awful, but spawn pool. What is a spawn pool? Did I see the spawn pool? No idea. Well. Eh. Do I look like a bone? Like a bone necro? No? That's what I don't get. This game likes to believe I do bone necromancy. It it honestly does. It just keeps doing it. One day it will learn. You know, it will learn one day. Hmm. I say? A class that I never play, that it keeps wanting me to play, and I refuse. Hmm. No, no, maybe I could get 90 love 90 today. Wonder. But yes, apologize if late stream of obvious. Cannot predict internet trouble. Might as well go farm tree bounties. Tree bounty. Okay. So I need to hit request. Request. Interesting now. Now. But alternatively, though, so weird. Lay down. I wish that. Alright. Now what I need first is I need that. So it doesn't matter what I do. I'm just gonna go kill the one. Okay. Just kill the thing. Why bother? You know, I got an idea. Let's go better. Let's do an extract. Do an extract. Then do it. Then come back for the abomination, which is 5. Sounds like a better idea. Then you have only 5 more to get. So you're already halfway through another. Right. Very, very simple. Extracted and all. Very simple solution. Huh. Very simple. Question. 50-50, do I crash trying to get to the tree? DC. But technically if I disconnect today, it's not like a big deal. I saw 15 people watch the video I did the other day. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thank all the people who do that. My metrics, I know what it is. I may not be the most consistent person sometimes. I'll have something with Patrick Friday. Ugh. See, I didn't think I was at 90 right now. I mean, I should have guessed. But the problem is, I need to do the rest. I need the 1 tier. Tier 4 is what I need. Bruh. One of my beards wants to sit out. Very scary, by the way. Cat. What are you doing? Wrong. Lay down. Have food. You should not be a wandering Goldilocks. Ugh. But it's interesting, weird midweek news, you know. I mean, the New York, the NYU protests for the students from Palestine. A lot of them are actually outside agitators, which is really funny. I would have suspected that right off. Now, what are you gonna give me? That I don't need. Shit. Well, I mean, Turing stones, you know. So the student protest thing, right? It's very interesting. They all have the same organization and all that. Because it sounded too uniform. Now, to a layman's person, if you're explaining to someone who doesn't follow stuff or why stuff is the way it is, you just look at it. It doesn't take a rocket science to figure it out. Now, why does Biden's administration not want to look into it? Because you're going to find out Soros and others are behind funding it. They're on your side. It goes along with a very increasing trend I'm finding. Progressive people have this weird tendency to be very racist themselves or not realize they're racist. I think that's weird. Somehow ethnic cleansing and stuff is a joke to them. But it also goes to prove stop teaching it in history. What is it? Forget your history and don't teach it. You're bound to just flat repeat it. Hello. Man, I think I still have to get like 33,000, like, for the blood gem things. Ugh. That's easy to do, though. And where is this S? Where is it? I mean, I gotta do nightmare volts. Eat me dead. I don't want to do it. Where is it? No, it's not dead. I literally know it's not dead. It's here. The question is, where is it? Unless someone killed it. I don't care. Someone may have just come through and killed it. Huh. So there was a person here. I'll let this person live. Oh no. I've been all murdered. Yeah, it's interesting, by the way. It's like strange. See, Bill Maher is also retiring from stand up. I guess after 30 years. For all it's worth. Why do I hate fear? There's a reason. Not only does fear have this giant, massive fucking AoE, the fuck was that mess? I really hope that wasn't some poor soul that just got obliterated. Because I don't have lightning on mine. That's funny. Bad for the person. But we're almost in there. I mean, you're talking about 8. We're pretty much talking almost 7 months out from elections in the U.S. Well, a lot of us dread it because it's very gonna be not good. So I would explain to someone, it's like, it really is a battle between two. I mean, of course, Tony's a Trump supporter. Can you make me laugh, please? Trump. He's like a Mexican that wants to deport his own kind. Okay. Yeah, I believe it. Not. I believe Tony is a firm. Well, and Tony likes to claim he's not an SJW, right? Or forget that. Tony is a type of person, like, he lives in Chicago. How do you explain to someone in Oregon where they live is lost? You know, they don't think it's lost. Yeah, just because you're the lone conservative person in a sea of blue people doesn't mean your stuff is saved. It's shitty, by the way. See, that doesn't make sense by any known stretch. It also doesn't help to insult people while you're gaming while drunk and saying dumb shit. But people, that same person did it too. See about Tony, right? It's like him the other day, he was actually praising it. If he was a hardcore conservative, he would be against people who use pronouns. The only way to play. Mark for Blood allows for PvP, but you have to. I would not. It's not a really good game for that. I guess. Hmm. Another one? But yeah, like the whole thing, without getting into that, like people don't following, like no one really wants to follow the whole Trump trials. Like they're all a giant sham. Like, yeah, sure, you get the unclassified documents. Oh, did he pay his hush money? No, they're not. Did they? Like, O'Reilly brought up a case because it's usually I listen to sources, but I also listen to O'Reilly too. He brought up it was apparently the used to be the doorman for Trump that was like uh claimed he fathered a child and it was pure slander. Which, by the way, don't tell me that that's not bad. Like, granted, if we live in a system that ultimately is we're always gonna prosecute the last president. Well, Biden better be ready for the prison cell next, and then then Trump's predecessor better be ready to do that too. Prosecute the former leaders, Banana Republic style. I mean, I guess if that's where we are actually truly heading, I mean, as far as political tribalism, we're probably beyond screwed these days. You know, that sounds like a joke, but hypothetically, I would not what we're doing. I mean, it could be a joke, but turning into a 2-bit banana republic where we're just now prosecuting people who were before us, sure. And it goes back to saying, like, the war I have is on people who have progressive tendencies. And Tony has progressive ideology. It shows in how he acts. And then he has people like TJ who claim people are SJWs. They're shocked when people use their tools against them. And this is what Republicans have been using against Democrats. So it should be done. It's not like. But then again, there's a fine line of using the tools of the enemy, lest it compromise yourself. You know? Poison. Oh boy. Which, I mean, if we're going to play the political game of gotcha, and then the average voter starts feeling it, because it's not like inflation has gone away. It's not like the lack of supplies have not gone away. Hell, I could go to the grocery store and there's barely one shelf of bread. And that's a supply chain issue. Clear as day. I'm talking medicines. You're not talking parts of the country. You know? What is the answer? Is the answer, I mean, the only point the stupid little child had right is that he was like, whoa, both sides bad. You can't do the centrist message and say both sides bad. It doesn't work. I mean, it's not like we're entirely screwed in the U.S., but our leadership system is kind of messed up. Like, lesser of two systems is not a way to run a government. The only reason foreign leaders fear a person like Trump, and they don't fear someone like Obama or even Biden, is because they know at the end of the day, Biden will cave. They know that. Someone like Putin will not play chicken with a person like China. Now, someone like Kim Jong Un, different story, did it with Trump. But it ain't gonna be the case that, in fact, that they're gonna go, well, you get a weak position. Now, it's not like the world is getting safer day by day. It's getting worse. I mean, maybe you're like one. Or was it one line from Joker? One bad day away from doing something really bad? What some people are. Yeah. So, and you're talking the disapproval ratings right now for Biden are worse. And it comes from his own party. I mean, when you have Kevin Spacey says he's backing Robert Kennedy Jr., you have screwed up. Now, do I buy that Trump's going to have a shoe-in as, hypothetically, it's not going to be a Mondale. I mean, it ain't going to be the Reagan-Mondale election. You know? That ain't going to happen anytime soon. Trump's too divisive. Now, it's the fact alone Democrats didn't try to replace Biden. Let's assume they run with Biden and run with Harris again. Harris is firm. Two pretty much things. My whole thing, a lot has to come down to the Overton window needs to start kicking back soon. We are so just entering a dark territory. Like, you have potentially a war kicking off in the next 4 years, minimum. You're talking about a global situation not getting better. Like, it's not something people want to see. Now, in reality, who's in charge? I mean, they could make fun of, like, the weirdest crisis they want at the moment. You know? It's the weird thing. But everyone's going for the witch hunt. They want the witch hunt, they're gonna get it. Right now, the Republicans need to find a winning message. And not basically slit their own throats going out the door. If anybody, here's the thing. Almost, Republicans are their own worst enemy. And that has never been. Democrats are as well. But very much so. Republicans will literally piss away a chance to beat somebody. And they know they do it. Do it almost every time. whether it's local or state elections. We go into this cycle. Now, the scary part is you're going to have a bunch of people that are going to go into the same booth. They still vote D, they still vote R, regardless of what it is. And the issue itself now is going to be, I mean, I don't think people are going to wake up. I think California is still going to be, because you still have too polarized. It's too polarizing. I think something. I honestly think that a person like uh, Trump is way too like. It's not giving free ammunition to. I mean, one can be said: you give free ammunition to your enemies, which is fine. I mean, you're giving free ammunition. And that's part of actually Trump's actual issue. Someone who's like Trump or Biden both arm their enemies. Trump especially does. It's like Tony. Tony gives me free ammunition. He's so stupid and his profane levels of narcissism. He tells on himself. He's like, they make up stuff. Bro, contradicts himself in one statement. Same sentence. He knows he's a liar, and he knows he's full of shit. Biden just has old man dementia moments, and I shuffle him out. It's not a good thing. See, there's been a lot of stuff like like borderline entertainment, but politically, I looked at it. I'm like, these candidates that are running, what is that? 6 months out from an election, 70% of the time, Biden's going to be running campaign. Yeah, we're probably going to piss away millions of dollars. But I don't feel comfortable voting for either of them. You know? I don't see a reason to vote for them. That's just because they're not good people. Can't really, like, say, that. Can't say he's a good individual. Half these people are that you see uh running, whether if they run in your countries, they might be qualified, they might not be, right? They will in fact turn into whatever. I mean, to be fair, they got nothing on it. I mean, they don't have anything on Trump. You just got the people who are going to vote. They think New York and California are fine. But if you ignore the crime statistics, God, I can't speak. Statistics in the cities are falling apart. Chicago, like where Tony is from, that area's gone downhill. Detroit, that type stuff. It's not even like that's a bigger deal. I mean, we're talking like entire areas of the country that have just been taken over. Now it's so funny too, like, and it's not like people will realize it. We're basically fighting progressives. It's not like we're trying to fight people who actually have morals. When you tell people, they don't even educate people on it. It's like one of those things of you have to say it. Is it gonna happen? Yes. There we go. Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Be back to kill the big night abomination. That'd be another 5. But it's not like economics are getting better. I mean, inflation, that, if anyone thinks how people are handling it. Because you can't do the whole look over there. Because when you have CNN and MSNBC, both, at least MSNBC is being told to get in line. Pelosi was confronted. She says, well, Donald Trump had the first job losses or in ever. But the reporter actually was acting like a reporter and said, oh, but there was COVID. Well, what would that have to have anything? Go back to speaking the tagline again. And it's not like the $20 an hour like minimum wage in California isn't eating them alive. That's not good by any stretch. Who pays the price in taxes? Not the rich people, the middle class. They're the ones who do it. Middle class do it. It's hard to break it to people. It's like Tony's been busy. I was dog sitting. Bro, that man's having to work. I mean, I'm sure paying for subs and people don't take money out of you. Interesting. Huh. That's funny. That's actually interesting. That's cheaper than I thought it was. I see how he's doing it now. It's that cheap. That is cheap, dude. Now the question is, does that get caught? Hmm. Weird. See, and you could actually do it. So Tony is doing it. It's even affordable for broke ass people like him. Now, granted, he's paying out of his pocket for it, which is funny, which he is doing. He's paying out of pocket for it. That's funny. Tell me what the point of a gurgling head is? Never gonna do it. Interesting. So it is possible. And it's not like, oh. But he'll say, I'm not doing that. I got natural growth. Nah, my dude. His subscriptions don't look like. Even I know that should just trigger. That should just trigger bots. Like, that should just obviously be nothing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he could. And I'll bet you he is. I will bet you money he is paying for subscriptions. They're not gifted either. And when you actually have your own audience noticing it, that's a problem. Now, I think someone's doing it for him because I think Tony's too stupid to know it. Tony's not smart enough. I'm hoping. Hmm. Wow, the first AC that I've got. Oh, fine. Walk to the kitchen anyways while I wait. Like, what was he at? Like 32 something yesterday? I think it's like, I mean, you're paying, like, you aren't gonna know. But anyways, I'm back. But the whole deal you actually, Tony, would be paying for views is a real thing. I should discuss that. That is a stupid phenomenon. I've noticed a lot of YouTubers will do that to prop their numbers up. Like, Tony hangs with somebody who has like 6,500 subs, but the guy can't barely pull. He can't pull 10% of his audience. Now, by my own metrics, I understand if I'm fucking around, I'm getting 5 people who watch my stuff. Yeah. Good. I threw the experiment into the wind. Did it work? I think everyone does it. Sometimes I'll do it, and you'll see like 15 people watch. So I'll get that 10%, and I'm fine with that. But as far as my numbers, that you look at someone, but yeah, no, Tony needs to leave me alone because a part of that whole shit of. It's funny he tried to accuse Renowned of them buying these subs. Usually a guilty narcissist will tell upon themselves. That's the sweet irony of it all. A liar has to continue lying. Basically. A liar has to continue lying. I mean, that's his problem, in fact. And there is his fault. That's not a good sign. Now, but then again, Tony's a good little progressive. I mean, he thinks he's a Republican, a MAGA supporter. Yeah, the dude, it's like Dev saying he wouldn't vote for Biden living in the U.S. Yeah, I believe it when I see it. Not the other way around. I will believe it when I see it. I don't know, that's why I guess it makes another reason why me and Tony are diametrically opposed to each other. Besides him being a raging narcissist who can't control his own mental illness, who abuses those around him, and has yes men who basically sniff his own farts and don't tell him to go fuck themselves. Which I do, but hey, details and that. Oh, my body. Oh, one of those days. I feel like I have been. What's that? Oh, that's an ability. Look at how loud this game is. 86. You, sir, are not being nice. I'll go back to my one point I was saying, yeah. No, it's like my firm belief, yeah, like I don't think like people have biases. I mean, the way I am, yeah. But it's also like the truth is that like a lot of these people, I mean, a lot of issues are gonna come home to roost for too many. I mean, recently I was just bored and was watching historical documentaries. reminded it's very weird on World War II. It's the old like you'll notice similarities to now with like the people, the parties. So how is Stalin different from Hitler? Not by much. Two sides of the same coin in reality. Both had the near similar evil roots of chance to become monsters. And it's basically a bunch of social movements that aid each other. Same stuff is happening now. They act like it's a new thing. Hey, but remember, folks, by like people's standards, Democrats think capitalism is my bad. But Zuckerberg has a $3 million yacht that is the size of a house. 3 stories and some shit like that. Imagine having it, but these same people won't turn down having a corporate jet. Again, very suspect to me. Borderline hypocritical. I mean, to be fair, if anyone has it, I would throw all politicians out. Because they deserve it. And Trump isn't truly much better. Like, Trump. Okay, even if you ask New Yorkers, they don't like Trump. My issue with him is he's not a Republican. He just runs the good message. He's good at messaging. He's good at branding. But other than that, he's not good. It's just you can say you can be good at branding, but you can suck at everything else. You can be a decent business leader in the U.S. and know how to conduct business deals, but lose your ass randomly to a little North Korean man who's the son of a dictator, and whose wife had her band rivals murdered. Well, that's a sick history unto itself. Not even that. God. Like, who happened to be an ex of him. Ex of his. I mean, Trump arguably, right? Sort of pull, like, deals with the devil kind of a thing. But even people or normies are seeing problems here. I mean, that's where you're screwing up. Hello, sir. How are you? Is the seating abomination here, too? I thought... Weird. I thought it was like... It used to be a big pennant at night. Oh, a-hole. I don't know. It used to be a... Oh god, your poison pills, those are worse. Hmm. And it's the same way. I mean, ask a progressive, do they know what progressive? No. That's like half of Toadie's audience. I can read them. It's not like I say, oh, they're that. Why do you think they are the way they are? I mean, you can't help. They can't help it if they're dumb. I guess you're right. Good. Like, are you supposed to do this? Literally, Tony, aka Anthony Mattel, told on himself, dude. And he showed his face on camera. He literally looks like a frog. I said the man looks like he has diabetes. He's fat, out of shape. And then he goes on a stream. Like, I should clip that out. It's like, oh, I am old. I am an old man. I'm not very healthy. And it's an honest thing. I'm just like, you can't say you're youthful, vibrant, then turn around and say, and it's what I'm talking about. He does this exact thing. And he knows when he screwed up, too, by the way. Because he double speaks. Which, now, it's probably something he developed in his own head, so it doesn't... Oh, no. Rude. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that is scary. No, I want out of this dog pile. What did I just walk into? Hey, I walked into a pile of volcano slash flame wave people. What the absolute hell? A lot of elites. That is... I feel like I'm not gonna die, but granted, I keep remembering I'm tanky upon this character. Might as well extract those. Because if someone who's like him doesn't realize he's progressive, right? How do you tell someone in San Francisco or Oregon their city's burning down? Do you need to see the breakdown in Law and Order? No. I mean, to be fair, you can call it its own form of brain damage, but like Dane still is pretty much all over like conservative, my bad. Yes. There is one. What was I going to do? I'm gonna go out here. And I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over there. For reasons. Now, I feel like this game is very stable when it needs to be. The only time I ever run into another soul is when it's Legion event. Hmm. You remind a person to go by. Pick up avocados. Man, see Tony Cave and be considered a real Mexican because he doesn't eat menudo. Oh, used to though. Let's see. Here's a curse scroll vendor. Interesting. Ah, see, there's a vendor here. Like, those a particular. Yep. I want to know what I'm missing. I want to know. I want to know what I'm missing, though. I'm very curious. Here, you see. This is the mountain vendor. I don't know which one I have and I don't have. See, a lot of these I think I already have. See, these look cool, by the way. Like right here. I'd have to see what I have and I don't have on my other character. These are unique, though. Now, if you earn these in a season, take a whoop, though, right? Kind of a thing. Kind of interesting. See, that's unique to itself. Yep, I don't need anything from here. Scroll vendor. This is the oddities vendor. This is like the purveyor here. Don't really need it. But yes. It is also very interesting how someone actually how Chris Bacon just vanished from the internet after basically starting. See, that's a story too, man. That's wild. Like, Chris Bacon got mad that he got caught or exposed that he used prostitutes, which it's funny. It means he treats on his wife. Man, the dude's special. Hey. Oh. And it's so funny how he just disappeared. Oh, I gotta find a scroll. Yes, Crusaders. Right. But yeah, like, I think as I have told Tony before, but I've said it to him, he needs to keep double check his own. He needs to check his own house before he goes after others. I've said it to him. I'm sure other people have said it too. It's common to say that. Take care of his own area before he goes after others, because you start looking. Weird. See, I didn't think they leveled with you. Would you like staying still? Ugh. I mean, I say it's cheap for like him to be buying it, but like he's clearly doing something. He's getting enough in donations. I mean, oh God, stop, horrible. But yeah, well, ugh. One could say if I did nightmare dungeons or vaults to get to that high. Hello, asshole. I mean, literally, they bounced off. Well, they bounced off my. What I love about thorns. People just bounce off my stuff. Oof. Hmm. But yeah. Um. I gotta check. I do need to check my email so I was making sure. I haven't seen confirmation of it. Yep. So the order combination. You tried it. Hmm. So they can't reset Chloe because it's past the point. Even though Chloe is bugged. Should send him that, huh? Jesus, what would they say? Like, I looked at that. I'm like, can they not? Here's the thing, it's not a completed quest. It isn't a completed quest, because I'll go through and I'll say it's completed, right? It goes through and says it's completed, but she's bugged. It's kind of like, and we're not doing it because that's actually a daily that's entirely locked out for me. Which, by the way, I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, it says you can't complete it, and it's not because you can't. I'm guessing they choose. Oh, there's a boss down there. I think there's a boss. Something going on down here. Usually that ping on a map is a boss. Yeah, I figure that. Hi, asshole. I figure there's a boss. Jesus. Onyx Watchtower. Yep. I mean, I personally think it's kind of stupid, though, on the regards of that. I'm gonna be curious if Tony gets caught, though. But then again, you can have dead subs and it doesn't matter. Like, you can literally have dead subscribers and it not be an issue. Like, for real. God sakes. Damn shit to hell. It's horrible. That's a horrible location. That location has both a see, if Tony actually had gradual growth, it would show, but not less growth in new subscribers. You know, there's your problem. Tony's growth is, it's like anybody. You can just tell that they're not honest. Like, I mean, Chris Bacon was funding him very clearly. TJ Laser was funding him too. Now, what service he's using though would be interesting. Well, I wouldn't put it past, right? He's been monetized a while, you know. Now, the thing about it is, right? It's just weird. Here's a problem. The stash is right by the thing. That is shit. Like how they go, it's a hell tide, the whole world is ending. Hardly it is. Probably not. My murmurs are full right now. I need to actually start spending them again. Oh god. Gotta be really careful. Not the place to tab out. This is not the place to tab out. Hello. I see a temper tantrum. But nothing happened. Interesting. How do you get a temper tantrum, but nobody's there? I hate that false positive. It's clearly a false positive. Ugh. See, you might run into. There's people who do this. Because I'm just gonna say this, right? The idea of boosting influencers legit is it happens to VTubers. I mean, see, it's what Tony thinks. Tony thinks you can't hide those details. Someone's going to see it. Like, it's not like, well, do you get 400 fresh eyes on his stuff? You probably are. You could. A lot of big YouTubers do pay for. I don't think they pay, but like maybe it's a like and subscribe and they never come back. I'm pretty sure I fucking have those, but I also have a lot of hate viewers too. So sometimes, not all the people, but they exist. I have less. I have a couple. It's like Tony knows about my channel. I'm like, well, dude, you know about my channel. You need a fucking whatever. I'm a nobody in the scheme of life. I mean, EVS has been propping up his stuff by his own, by the same metric. Now, in reality, does YouTube catch it? No. When you start seeing a bunch of people pay in foreign currency, uh, that's a problem. Because someone can take a lesser currency and just go dump it off into a rupees or something and give super chats. As TJ Laser did. And that's a trick. He got caught. I mean, he should have known better. I don't think he knew better. Because again, he's not smart. I have that clip and fuck himself. I mean, there's no reason. I mean, you're gonna pollute your own base by doing it. That's it's 125. That's 125 weapon. I'm not even caring about the Paragon board. Okay, there better be a lieutenant that falls from the sky, or I'm gonna be really depressed. Yes. Hell-tide lieutenants sometimes will appear, throw a temper tantrum, and leave. They do quite frequently, or they do appear occasionally. Making sure. Ah, there's enough souls here. Good. Thank you. Thank you for all of the cinders. Again, demonic books. In a world full of demons. Nothing goes wrong. Absolutely goes wrong. Our character, the great good character who would I can't complain. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's pretty. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. See, I'm tempted to switch to Shadow now. I'm so tempted to switch to Shadow. Now that I got those. Oh no. Desecrated ground. Oh, that's cool though. So, like, this is the one thing, right? Like, YouTube does bot sweeps. They can kind of tell, but you can't really just tell, I guess, that somebody has fake subs. I mean, I think Tony's like, well, my subs aren't dead. Well, Vicky did point out, it's like, there's people who were part of his audience that aren't there, even like recent. I'm. It's weird. Like, it's a service. Their service is entirely you can do it. Now, again, it's weird he says this. He accused Renowned of it, he has accused LG of it, but he does it. Like, it shows. Like, you're gonna definitely see a bump in views versus subscribers. I'm sure there's no demon lurking in it. No. World of Diablo, very built on Gnosticism. High run, yes. You want to fall from the sky and go just. Nope, you're gonna still throw a fiery temper tantrum and not do a damn thing. That's something the devs need to fix. Yep. It's a false positive, man. Now, I am so curious, though, on the. I'm curious on the bounty system next season. How that's gonna work. And Hell Tides. Hi. What the literal fuck was that? I mean, that was a rogue who just dashed through. How the fuck did you just dash through like that? You didn't kill anything. 100 rogue? And then they're just gone. No idea. Disappeared into the wind. Nothing ever happens. I don't like that one bit though. Here's a barbarian, but that's not what I saw. That was a rogue. Rogue with movement. That was a rogue with movement speed. Spamming dodges out of the ass, too. Very similar here. Oh yeah, I want to see someone get enough cinders to open up 10 chests. Oh, that is apparently a thing this season. Unless you're getting a bunch of... Unless you're literally getting, like, people to go into hordes and it's resetting them. Good luck on that one. See, that's a lunge barbarian. Nope. Yeah, that's a point. Even I know he could spend that. That's a simple, stupid logic. Indeed. There's no way. I mean, technically, Tony wouldn't be dumb enough to fucking show his back end. He wouldn't. He might not be smart enough to show it. He might be stupid enough to show his back end. But I don't think he'd show his click-through rate. Like, I don't think he could. Hell, even I know I've been bad about mine lately. I've been bad about mine. But also, I don't think you can call out a flat narcissist, nor convince them they are wrong. Come on, asshole. There you are. Not this time. Yeah. That's the thing. I think he's wanting someone to call him out, but Hell, I don't care, dude. Like, half the time, if the man's stupid enough to show his back end, like, just show me legit your back end. I mean, he'll say it's bad, but he'll also probably say, well, I'm not doing it, I'm legit. No, it's really dumb to do, but the only way anybody can spin it is that. Person like him probably does do it. I mean, Upper Echelon proved it could be done. Proved it could be done legitly on Twitter, and then they just promote you. I've seen somewhere in his chat before, which is scary. Someone's like, well, I'll re-click it on whatever for views, but that's not independent views. Because it's like Ethan describing how YouTube works, and that doesn't make sense. Like, YouTube can go into your back end and understand what's legit. It's not like 250 people in a day find your dead ass channel. I mean, fuck. Gradually, you know. Son of a bitch. 5. Come on. They need to give more. These things don't give more. They're like easy to clear out, but they're so just don't give anything. Like, I think they should scale, but they don't scale. That's the thing. They don't scale based upon a activity. Like, a 250 chest should be 400 more experience than that. That should be almost a level. Maybe a half? Not 380. You might as well try to just fucking open a bunch of 75s. Go from one end to another and just open low end. I mean, the idea, right, of engagement is the core crux of anything in YouTube. 6. Why do I feel like I've been beaten like by a horse today? Horribly. Like, ow. Draw hairs. Stiff. Technically, I've been up since 3, so. Woke up very early this morning. Ugh. Murder me whole. I mean, come on. Throw a temper tantrum or come out of your fucking portal, you shithead. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. I'm tired of that. I but the thing is, I know a lot of Tony's games. I mean, they're nothing new to me. Tony's games aren't new to me. People like him aren't anything new. All it is in the double speed. I mean, look. Because I was thinking about it. I mean, it's the phrase that evil cannot create, it can only destroy. It comes from Lord of the Rings. Tony cannot create anything. That's why, actually, if he tries to create something, it fails. It has to come from something. You know? I mean, I think I've said before, too, Tony could literally be beaten down into the street at 10th of his life. And thank you for the freezing poison that I survived by like a looking curve my ass. And if you're frozen, you cannot interact. Thank you. But yeah, Tony would spin how he got his ass beat somewhere. And someone goes, but he goes, I won the fight though, bro. Trust me. As he's in the cast, he has like 2 broken limbs. And it's like a full body cast. But dude, trust me, bro, I won the fight. I think there'd be some idiot that like did it. Like he could convince himself that he won the fight. Even though he's the one in the hospital in the body cast. That's what he thinks in his own mind. He thinks he can spin any narrative with a charm. Now, if people were wise to how to deal with a narcissist, hey, you'd be shocked. This is a good event. Let me go over there. Yeah, eat one. Living steel. That's a necro. A summonless necro from the looks of it. I didn't see any minions. I didn't see any minions, so I faint shadows of you traditionally, if they are. I know how to counter his narrative. It just hurts, man. I feel it's weird. God, it's like fight one vain idiot, you fight one, you get another. Temper tantrum, are you actually gonna fall from the sky? Come to the ground? No? Yes? Fucking retard. Okay. Nope. False alarm. These are gonna be a lot of cinders here. I should have came over here before. Sork. There's a Sork with ball lightning. Ugh. See. Ball lightning. Take no skill. Level 77. And if you, as long as you have the Tal Rasha, or whatever it takes to do it, nothing bad happens. Literally. That. But I need a horde. A horde. I'm running into a lot of horde enemies. I can look at a lot of stuff at cursory glance. See the holes in it. And now you can always figure out how to actually plug it, but make sure. Now it's more damning if Tony knows it's not natural growth on his channel versus he actually does. To be fair, alright. See, I'm good with PR, but I know how to clean it up, but it kind of flies in the contradiction of myself. It's kind of like, do you need to be honest? Yeah. I don't like being dishonest, but I can just do it. See, that's the thing. I'm not beyond using the tools of my enemies against them. Now, I mean, you want to, like, bring your shit to my house? Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of not like the weird on this range. Oh god, ice wall. Go away. Ah! Give me the chest, thank you. God. I have probably left almost 600 things on orbs on the ground. You know? I've done it. I could do that one. I was like 250 as well. See, that's 250. True steel chests are not as rewarding as a mystery chest. Temper tantrum, or you gonna spawn a fucking boss? Come on. You're just gonna be annoying. I mean, it's just dead as soon as it drops. Like, I'm gonna tell people, see, I'm not the person you want as your enemy. Like, I would easily. I think one person found out, like, hard way. Anyone who can kind of base read data can kind of understand when something isn't right. Now, being able to spend properly, that is a trick. My problem is I'm just too honest. But I have my own rules, though. I can suspend tolerance in terms of war. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, like, I mean, it's weird too, by the way. See, the thing about stuff like what Tony does, as I said, he's not an honest individual. He's not a good human being. I think he got ahead, realized he could get ahead by being the lowest common denominator. And that's how he's operated for many, many years. He has never fought anyone. Vincent was too nice with him. You don't give these people an inch. You come at them as hard as they come at you. Basically. That is my rule. My rule. Look, you bring it out. Sir, you throw a rock. You throw a pebble at me, I'll throw a rock at you. You throw a rock, I throw a boulder. You know? I have no I don't have firm. I am able to suspend certain parts of myself in a war situation. See, the thing about it is, a suspension of ethics is not a violation. Righteous fury is different. You know. Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing. I would rather stay a small channel. Slow, steady growth is better on your ethics and your morals. Now, in reality, I mean, Tony is a reactionary YouTuber, and that's what I said. I called him an enlightened centrist and a third party. Now the funny part is, it's the one Tony sent to the person. But what the hell? He didn't understand what I meant by that. People don't. Tony is purely, I would say, a third party anarchist. He is a grifter. In the sense of the word that he latches himself to a Enter the crucible. Center. Okay. It should be easy. A lot of cinders I can use. Now, he has all these people who are subtly intelligent around him. Stray beans, all these people. It's kind of like enemies of people who hate us are all enemies and friends of his. And this is a thing, right? Unite. Tribalism, shit. I hate it. No, I don't take anyone's damn side. There we are. Oh god, that timer's off. Wow, that timer's off by 2 minutes. Okay, that's good to fucking know. So I gotta book it out of here and open up the last 2 minutes. Jesus. That's a hell of a desync. You're fine. I'm gonna die before you will. Wow, you're... Oh god. Oh god, she nearly died. That's scary. That is a lot of enemies. Devs do need to. So, minions just attack anything. And that is a... It's not a problem versus trying to coordinate them. Ow! I don't think I can get 250. If I could get 250, I'll open that fucking Tim the one. I think it's like 200. I true steel, right? Hold on. I remember it's like 2 minutes though. Oh. Weird. I leave it. Yeah. Fuck. That lagged for 2 minutes. Hopefully my internet gets better tomorrow. Jesus. I'm in that level up slog. It's like, here's the thing. It's worse. That was a... And so you'll still have, like, Helltide. Funny part about that is you can still have Helltide people lingering about. They're funny. You don't give senders, but like, there's still... Can't do anything with them. No. Mm-hmm. See. Oof. I'm very good at pre-firing. Okay? Pre-firing is how you do this. This particular. See enemies do it to you, you can do it to them. You smash the skill and pray to God it hits. Game bullets. Oh, you got Sanctuary. Eat one. Thank you. Nice try. Come again. It's funny I actually turned this character. It's so tanky. But with that desecrated ground, though, ooh. There is a desecrated ground idea, too. Like, there is the build with Shadow and desecrated ground. Yep. It can be done. Oh, come on. Eat one. There. What, 20? So silly. Oy. And I have to mention, though, it is so funny, Sony caved. I'm actually shocked Sony caved. I did not expect them to. On the thing. Maybe a compromise. But they caved. Then again, it's a weird company, though. Same company, I guess, minor. Like, they did hit them hard. They hit them very, very hard. I mean, that player base. I mean, that game went from positive to that. Now, do I think they deserve to go back? No. Because apparently, one of their community managers. Okay. That community managers, they have such a bad track record. Like, these people are worse. And I mean, they are the Alphabet Brigade. They're like, these people. And I say that because they all have flags in their bio. Like, apparently, another one, and this is not one that's been previously talked about either. On the Discord, because apparently Spitz was actually removed as a community manager. Now, there was another community manager that basically said to Grums and other people bad things need to happen. This is another one. Now, in reality, should that person be fired? Yes. You know? But you still got Catherine Baskins in there, too. Who has basically threatened to ban any person who. She's like, well, can you guys stop sending me death threats? Well, first off, no one. I don't believe you're getting sent death threats, but let's. I think it's all silly. Very super silly. But, like. But she's. But it's like they're really trying to, and it's like. I mean, I figured the spend was going to be that, it's. But they cannot catch a break. I mean, and they probably need it. I mean, they cannot catch, like. These people must have truly been a refuge. The question is whether or not Arrowhead Studios was a refuge. Supposedly they're all people who were a part of, like, studios that got closed, things happened. But clearly in their community manager positions, they put the most activist ones. Now, Spitz tried to spin it that he was just fighting. I go, I can't help it. It's Sony. Well, okay. They could have just chosen to die upon that hill, which is fine. mean, but 2K, like, Sony caved only because I think Steam wasn't gonna have it, you know? I think Steam wasn't going to have it at all. That's a big deal. Like, Steam did not want no part of that. Now, Steam wanted no part of it. Just. That's the one thing about Gabe. I hope it transitions when Gabe dies. Win. But the idea Steam could easily go away, go very woke, go very, very, very anti customer is potential. But now, in reality, right? You know, like, you gotta understand too. It's worse with like Sweet Baby Inc. because half they had stupid community managers, which to me it feels like a lot of community managers. Like the qualifications for them are not like. I guess I always thought Yanis was really awful at one point. Still do. Yanis is, well, weird. Yanis turned out to be better than Hamish, but that's a scary thought. Who would thought a Frenchman would be better than a Swede? Huh. But Hamish has actually gone into the development. Like, I mean, I, but then again, right? The concept, right, is don't doesn't deserve. He doesn't. Now, I don't think it's over. I mean, she's still banning people in that Discord. Like, that's just facts. It is a hellish place, dude. Like, anybody, like, a couple, it's like, oh, you back this person, or get, we don't want you here. Like, it's like, I, well, why would you do that? Like, I don't get it. Like, you're talking a game that had super goodwill. Like, I have never seen, like, we're talking a game released in a year. I didn't trust the game because it was on PlayStation. I mean, something felt off to me. Like, I'm blessing that a lot of my friends or someone didn't want to play it. What hell? I mean, it looked boring to me. I'm like, I won't lie though, it looked boring to me. Like, but I don't know. I have a problem with too many live service games. I play seasonal games, but I don't like live service. Live service and seasonal are very different in a realm, which I'm just like, well, daily orders, weekly orders, put up with bullshit. Well, no. You do not get me to just, like, do not. I am not tolerating, like, straight, uh, things. Like, you asked me to do dailies? Oh, God. Eventually, I pass. Fallout 76 was kind of that situation. Just because we have to grind. It's... I'm not gonna lie, that there's some shit over there. Like, it's a decent game, like the other, like, Turn of... Oh... Stop it. I am literally leaving stuff on the ground. But, that's okay. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Go away, you stupid. Dumb. Kill. Yeah. Yeah. Deep bag of Weasler's crap. Leave the stuff that's not sacred. At least take that. Gun and weapon. Gun and weapon stuff though. If lucky, I can come back and get this stuff. Eh. Now, I will say, in terms of this though, it's weird, but I think the damage is done. Like, I don't think Trust Arrowhead is compromised. Now, did they burn off any goodwill that they had? All of it? No. Most of it? Yes. That game is literally the Starship Trooper meme. Hmm. Hmm. Like, I'm assuming that they'll try to sneak it in again. No shit. Of course. Of fucking course. You know, can I say this is just the. Well, then again. I don't know. But as I said, I am lucky that my internet's not entirely boned. That's why I was 40 minutes late. 90 degrees. Welcome to Texas. I mean, it's not over with Sony. I mean, they are going to still try that again. I mean, they are obviously trying to pad their numbers. I mean, they have no choice. It's just an issue. They apparently are, and but again, it's some people would say, well, how do you have two not W's, right? Like how? So basically, right? It's going to be an interesting thing. It's like actually, oh, forget. I saw Tony being a hypocrite. He didn't care that someone was accusing Yellow Flash of something. That's how badly he hates him. Hmm. But he's a man of principles. Odd. 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 How that works. Now, the irony. But also in the same day, though. Hmm. Yes. Very different. Hmm. Like, like to me, I don't think Sony is. As I said, Sony isn't done. They know what they're gonna get away with. They can do it again. They will do it again. And the problem is, people think, and I mean, should take your chance. You won. They won against a corporation. But at the same time, I don't think it's over. Not because, I mean, really? You gave me an endless stream? Hmm. Interesting. Smiting circle. Oh, it's a bubble? Um, hmm. I wonder what I'm missing. I wonder if what it says I'm missing. Interesting. Ha. I do. But yes. Hmm. Not good. I think I almost have enough. This is an old one. There is no way. There is no quick way over there. Hmm. Makes me wonder, did Noah R get out of his edge? Hmm. 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 Well, seeing across the map, that's normal. Season begins the 14th. Hmm. So, it's also weird. Tony's having to work more now than other people. See, it's interesting how Chris Bacon he disappeared into the wind after threatening people. Hmm. Mm. Tony's only Sims. Oy, but I will be right. Stupid. Oh. Yes, one thing. It looks like I'm missing. Oh. How are you, little bud? You okay, good? Yeah. You don't give me the look of disgust like she does. Better. Now, like, yes, summer's here. It's like summer is here. Almost. It has turned. It's like summer is actually occurred. All right. World Boss 30. There is no quick way up here. Someone would screw that up. Huh. I have to walk all the way over here. I need to actually unlock all the strongholds. Really? Excuse me? So you just wanted to nibble. Bother me and pace and nibble, cat. Yes. Wow. So, Man, I have to get 3 more levels at least. I'm gonna hate this a whole lot bit. I'm gonna hate it. So cultists use beastmen. Okay. cool. You're an evil. Oh God, that is a. Sir, you are an asshole. I should have spotted. I can't actually see it. Oh, come on. When you big Nurgle-looking fuck. Well, he's actually unique, though. It's like, whoa. No, don't bother me. This is a mess. Oh. Rekindle these. Rekindle the Wanderer statue. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. So, I know what happened. I know what happens. But yes. So, wow. Hmm. Ow, this lag. I'm in the swamp. That's great. Mm. So he. Wow. Oh. I keep throwing away things. What do I need? So. And it's the time we start not winding down. I don't know why. It's like, well, have you slept that long today? No. Hmm. So outside of action RPGs, I usually. Let's see. It would be nice to have a decent grand strategy game, but I don't think anyone can actually do it. People try. Hmm. Hmm. They'll next season though. We do have a lot of reworks in this game next season. Now we'll be on top of it day one, hopefully. Fuck. Now I must say the grind is real in this game. Like 85 to 90, yeah. Eventually you get like free XP and other things. They keep promising more XP. But it does feel like it's an artificial grind, though. Hmm. I thought that was over. Yep. Oh boy. Huh. Oh no. Ugh. Hmm. Eventually, it starts looking like. I don't know. I hate to say how this game starts looking. Oy. Oh, ass. Really? Oh, this is animus carriers. Ow! How do you not get greedy? I need to not get greedy. That's. Yeah, no, but history is rather interesting when you start looking at the specials. Because you figure it out, too. Because, yeah, but don't tell modern progressives that Hitler was left. Oh. Really? You're not going? Jesus. I don't wanna. I like to question how a ghost carries animus. But inside it carries blood, but game gets very. Oh no. See, history is really good. And there's at least enough of the history specials still around to learn it. Eat me. Ugh. Yep. I may go top off water. It's real water. Off to the stupid tree. Mm. Oh, hopefully. I'll see. I know this stream get views out, but man, see that till the 15th, 14th, oh 13th, really. I don't want to be going. Hmm. Yeah, Jasper, past your brother walking around over there. That's so good, dog. You're like, it's a poor little kitty. Yeah. You're such a big, lovable cat that just keeps between. You're so adorable until you knock stuff over. Oh, probably should go do Nightmare Bolts. I am gonna knock over this, I think, the last. I need that legendary. Want it. I saw it too. It, there's a version of the other. I have seen it too. Huh? You know what? That one's actually decent. Yes. Oh, it's good. See, next season's going to be interesting. Because it depends on how much of the reworks we're getting. You know? Wow, so you're telling me I only have enough, what is it, black femur? Oh, shit. Will I make room? Fine. I guess it's like get any rune to like 10. I mean, Jesus. That was a case. Yep. Yep. There. Yep. That's what you need. Nightmare vaults and nightmare dungeons. You know? 6 one, half a dozen the other. Yep. I don't even know. What is even the quickest way down here? Where, Jesus, where was I? There is no quick way to here. Everywhere in the swamp is pain. Everywhere in the swamp is like walking miserably through hordes of enemies. It's like, it doesn't get better. It's like, I don't like the swamp in this game. At least desert, you know, is flat. Not really laggy. Step away. Nah. See, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to replace my fan in my computer. One of them. It's not making a bad sound, but it was close. Hmm. But I need to finish it out. Also need to check X-Men. Um. Okay. Care about a legion. To be fair, the Cinder system saves you on XP. I mean, get it. Fallout is a way to do it. Leveling in that game is that. But I don't. I may go live on the one, but I still like. God, it reminds me. Well, I need to go get script. Oh. Saved by Thorns. Yeah, you see, like I said, there's a lot of ads here that just suddenly die. It's like, yeah. One day I just need to look down at this Paragon board and actually realize how to actually do it. Like, it's not that I don't know how. Doing your Paragon board is so weird. I gotta see, like, I'm at 87, right? Oh, I'm at 87. Let's say I 12 unspent, right? So, right now I'm in here. Like, I guess I forgot what I was gonna do. So, damage over time, resistance. Sure, don't need that. Now, do I need this node? Probably. Now, I actually thought my way out of this board was this way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. I'm like, this looks cool. Like, this one looks neat. Maybe go down. Like, this build is right here, right? So I got like 12 ish. Almost we got 13 more levels. So 13 times 4. You know. And I can actually put it into the board. Hey, I haven't seen a loot goblin in a while. Hmm. Loot goblins are really a mixed bag. Personally. Hmm. Not good. Fat bloated ones. Yes. Well, let's how quick that can just melt. Now go over this one so I can have the fast travel point. I'm pretty sure. I need to kill them anyways. Might as well. No, I guess. Actually, cool enemies in their own right. They are the most annoying. You have to find the, like, big lamia looking things. Yeah. If the people weren't so steeped in poison, how do they petrify or stun as much as it's just poison? Dragon. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the point of the big shit with EVS. The whole thing, the Mandy Summers thing, is weird. It's like, we're gonna set the record straight, but I am not gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, no. Look, Tony's happy being involved in Comicsgate, trying to shit on Eric July, which, like, it's like a losing battle at that point. And they, like, try to make, like, they're trying to, like, make mountains out of molehills. And the whole thing is Tony's Sims are so stupid. You gotta eventually, gotta move on, you gotta do something good. Don't ambush me by the door, guys. No. Actually, these things are so steeped in poison now. Like, the fat, like, swamp cultists. Supposed to be people of balance. Oh, not in reality. Yeah, you're dead as soon as you fucking come stone. See, they're like a mix between a Gorgon. The big looking snake things. See, they're like a snake lamia mix with like a slug kind of a thing. It's weird. Like, I think I have this worm looking look. Like, they're not quite worms, but they're not quite whatever. I just wish a lot of their shit wasn't so steeped in friggin' poison. Awful. Really easy just to... Yes. A lot of my friends sometimes wonder why I'm just a murder hobo. This is the reason. See, eventually, it's like, well, you're gonna waste ammo. It's like, depends. Now, the invader event, I got tired of, like, using a flamer. Like, those people don't know how to do damage, but aliens have a different... I'm gonna be honest, in that game, the aliens are very annoying enemies. Like, they can... A flamer goes through most of them, right? But here's the issue with a flamer. A flamer takes a lot of oil and a lot of fuel. Well, oil and acid. Which, by all means, is you think you have a bunch of it. 100. Ow, you're just a... See, eventually these things are just a massive poison pool. Like, if you just let them be a poison pool, that's what they do. They act like. They just let themselves... Everything you see is a massive pool of poison. Like, no. And the worst side, they had that little, that little eye attack that stunned you. Like, I didn't expect to be stunned, I guess. And be stuck in poison all day. Oh, yep. Blood mist. Oh, you aren't carrying more? Hmm. Well, I mean, technically, I should go in and break down a lot of these, Yep. We're at the blacksmith. I need to go. Nile. A lot of these, it's like, yeah, just randomly pop them because you need them. Some I should probably do. I think I have busted every stronghold finally. I have busted every stronghold. Three out of three, 3 out of 3, finally. It only took ages. Literally only took ages. My own tolerance. See, that's a lot here. I could go up here, but it's not enough time in 7 minutes. Hmm. Would have been good if I didn't want no air walk away. Hmm. I could get a couple. 7 minutes. If I don't crash, I could slay 100 constructs. Should be easy. 100 constructs should not be hard. Hmm. Ay. Why did I go up here? Oh, I did. Oh, I could do that. Oh, dude, I could do that. That one's easy. That's a 5. 4 minutes to slay a Herald of Memphis? Oh shit, assholes. That's easy. Kinda close. Assuming it doesn't lag out. Well, or constructs kill themselves on me. Got it. Yeah, bastard. Well, yes. Got that done now, didn't I? Well, I forgot that was actually one. Got it done now. Now, where am I? Hmm. Tree bounties for the tree god. Oh, great. Again, my internet's doing a hit or miss, so. Uh, well, we got Shield Captain Kea showing her ass on Twitter. Like she's not a fucking right wing grifter. If they realized she was left wing, they would tell her if she was not left wing, right, and actually right wing in a store, I should say, she would. Wow, there's Leaky Cheese. Leaky Cheese is still alive? Shot. To be fair, look, she's just. And she owns 12 armies and she can't do shit. She uses a filter on her thing. And she goes in, grifts off the entire audience. So no, I disagree entirely, and entirely just disavow it because it's like, think about it. I mean, look, it's sort of like low hanging fruit, right? Because Lauren Queen KM, as she was known for the longest time, she can actually just grift off people. But we all know she's an engagement troll. Like, Arch has actually not talked to her personally. I mean, but she's been in the chats. Like if it came out she was a chud, motherfucker, she would be canceled before her feet could hit the floor. Like, literally be thankful that Arch doesn't talk shit upon her. Because I'm pretty sure that woman is conservative or right leaning. And all our audience that reads her literally is left wing loon for the most part. They would cancel her in a heartbeat, and she wouldn't. Like, and her only in is she's a woman that does Warhammer. 12 armies, plays narrative, can't do shit. More money than sense, probably. God knows that child go starving. I mean, it's probably mean to say, but Jesus. Like, 12 armies over the years. Well, and one Titan. Well, yeah, no. She could have been that. But she's like, supposedly tell that group do I play with all the time. Well, okay. I bet if your group in your store knew how you acted like a prickly person online, they would probably get rid of you. Because for the most part, she pretty much murders context. Oh, man. I hate it. I don't like it. She goes out and she murders context more than anything else. Like, but she ain't gonna go into Arch's chat and call Arch a fucking rage baiter. That's how much balls this woman has, dude. She doesn't. Like, but she's gonna go to quit Twitter because she knows she can farm free stuff. And I'll be honest with you. Moment she tries to get canceled, she's like, I wouldn't get done anything to get GW on top of me. Like, she gets ratioed by people. Normal people. She gets, like, literally, like, ratioed all the time. And then she goes, well, oh, but look, my pro... Jesus H. Christ. I had no chance in hell. What the fuck was that? Jesus, you are pieces of shit. Boars. That was like 8 stupid boars. Fortification. And I'm die in 1 hit. And I am repeatedly stunned. Yeah, about that. Right. Hey, so that is very unfortunate. By the way, that is deathly. But yeah, like, I think I was telling Disparity. Look at half these people that are on, like, Twitter. They act one way so they get their GW sponsorships, or they don't get people to ratio them. I mean, it's a weird, shitty thing. Like, YouTube's full of it. Then the testers are like, well, but the lore does matter, but, like, we'll see how many things that matters when you're having to, like, pay for your codexes. You know? You're paying for your box sets. You know? It's stupid. They go, huh? Because they still get sponsorships. For God's sakes. Welcome to the person who just showed up. That's why I don't get it with half these people. It's like I have to tell Disparity. It's like GW was fine this way. And I just look and it's like, whoa, rage baiter. Go tell Arch he's a rage baiter to his face. Say it in his chat. Bring your simps along. You won't do it. Because we have images of you kissing Arch's ass. In chat. I wonder if her Twitter audience, I really wonder if her Twitter audience would appreciate that. See, if I were Arch, I would just literally dox her to the fucking moon, dude. I would go, these are her messages where she shows she supports me. Have fun, guys. And then she's canceled for being a shut hammer. Then she's gonna get called a pick-me girl. Yeah, literally. Imagine. Straight imagine. I can see it now. Like, that would exactly was what would happen to her. I think Arch still sits on stuff from Norn Queen Alexis. When Norn Queen Alexis basically kissed his ass. And then I guess, called him the devil afterwards. It was after the Lurking Hunger campaign. Let's be real here. God. And I mean, God bless Hellstorm Mikey and his path he's on. He got a lovely woman that takes care of him and probably pegs him at night. And I mean that nice, by the way. It's the case that the woman changes the man. And give or take, I think that's a reason. And I'm not saying dating is awful on people. Dating isn't the absolute worst pit's end. I mean, it's like Kirioth talked to Arch back in the day. But we all know Kirioth is a straight left. But he gets his stuff sent to him by Games Workshop. Like, they send all this free promotional stuff to people. And then they go, well, if you don't toe the company line, you lose everything. You lose this access. Good luck. Hope you have rich Patreon. And I mean, be fine, but jeez. The weird part about a lot of these influencers, and I guess it's that GW's never learned how to deal with them. I mean, Watsy never learned how to deal with them, but as much as Watsy never officially has them, it's just they're all progressive or leftoids. Like Jimmy Wong is subtly conservative and he's not left enough. You can check him, Josh Lee Kwai. But there's a big difference. Like, you can kind of criticize Wizards. Wizards themselves are, depending on if it's D&D ish, which is the deal there. But as far as Magic goes, yeah, like Command Zone, that's their official. Tolarian Community College gets his ass kicked, but kissed. Everyone, I know. I hate you people. Go away. These people, but GW uses their influencers, puts them under NDAs, and they can't say anything. Now, in reality, right? Is that a fair system? No. Like, that's not a system that should be in place. Locks them behind a straight NDA. Like, imagine getting locked behind an NDA. Can't say anything. And if you are as passionate about the hobby that you believe in, you get that right. Unless you're on behind the most ironclad NDA that you're dope. This is why I stand by it. I think they've always been here. Like, there's a lot of people who have been there. Like, there's a people who are children of the 90s that are progressive. They are lost causes. They aren't as bad as Gen Z or as half the millennials, but they are up there in my age bracket, sometimes younger. They came into it about there. Like Rachel Weeks, a lot of people you see that are magic influencers, they are very profound leftists. They will always be profound. And he's one of them. You know what? I wasn't planning on coming back over there anyways. Ugh. Now, game. Ugh. All I can do till tomorrow, and have maybe a little bit less because my OMT's acting up. Great. I guess I'm lucky it's only crashing about whatever now. I mean, I gotta check. Is that on Arch's main channel? No? Arches? Let's see, did she? Oh. There you go. Yeah. Thank you, Cat, for knocking over my mic. Right. So the book is from 2021, and it's a Black Library book. It's not official canon. Now, officially, you can go do it. Which is fine. 5 measurements. People are going to take everything as a grain of salt. And that's the article. Of course, I ask a question. If this was an hour ago, why did Norn Queen Kaya talk about it? And she immediately went to Twitter to cry about it. She's so desperate for clout and attention, that's what she does. This video was an hour ago. She couldn't get over there quick enough. She had to be the first to dunk on Arch. Jesus, she deserves all the hate in the entire... What's funny is no one on the other side ever realizes she's just a grifter. Yeah. do, but I need to get rid of that. Oh, I don't get it though. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Well, game blows up. It's great. I love how the game just randomly nukes itself. Well, it could be though. Let's see. Hey, listen to this article a second. So, wow, she has 5,000. She has like 6,000. Yet her views are shit. She hasn't put out a video in or a short in like so dumb. God. She's a rage baiter, basically. Hmm. Yep. Wow. And see, she doesn't post. And she won't post on Reddit either. So clearly, but she posts all the time on Twitter. So somehow she had a kid and then became a massive leptoid. Rage baiting grifter. I have seen it all. I have officially seen it all. Not only does she use a filter on her pictures, which is weird. Oh yeah, DC having to get across the map again. She actually has been a grifter slash. Yep. Well, that one. Right. For nearly 2 years. I hope one day. See, yet these are the same people who cheer when I may have to call it here. Man, it's so dumb. 5 hours. DCing every 5 minutes. Yeah, my internet's seizing. So I may have to call it here. But I'll be streaming earlier tomorrow. This amount of lag is not normal. But I made it long enough, so. Great having my internet die and I'll not be dead. So. Anyways, but I should be back tomorrow. I'm not sitting on loading screen forever. Anyways, I will catch people tomorrow. But yeah. Plus, I just need a break. It's pretty much fun. Anyways, I will catch people tomorrow.